Ya na 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 na. Ya na 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 na. Ya na na na. Porque no sé, ya empezamos ya. Ok. Vamos a ver. Mientras se va abriendo el juego, quiero informarles que traté de empezar esta partida. Quise hacerme dos canales, ¿no me entiendes? Quería regarme por ahí, quería ver qué pasaba, ¿no me entiendes? Y entonces probé Twitch. Probé Twitch. Esto es solo un comentario para que lo oiga un día, qué sé yo. A mí si se escucha bien todo. Probé Twitch. Y entonces yo no sabía nada. Yo pensaba, como Twitch era competencia de YouTube, yo dije, debe tener las mismas cosas que YouTube, ¿tú me entiendes? Debe tener los requisitos mínimos para hacer competencia de YouTube. Entonces streameé, para hacerte la versión corta. A ver, dame primero llegar a ver si los videos están bien. Anda, bicho. ¿Por qué no? Ah, mira aquí. Competencia YouTube. Entonces streameé. Ya está bien. Entonces streameé y dije, ya, ahora terminé el streaming. Fui, iba a hacerme la carpeta. Decía, coño, no puedo hacer. No encuentro el video. Y no podía hacer ni la carpeta, ¿tú me entiendes? No encontraba el video y decía, coño, pero yo quiero hacerme una carpetica como YouTube. Meter el videito ahí. Para cuando quiera la gente pasarse y verlo, ¿tú me entiendes? Si es que tengo gente algún día. Y cuando veo ni video, ni picha, ni no sé qué coche. Y después, cuando me pongo a investigar, tengo que hacer no sé qué cosa para que esté 60 días o 30, ya no me acuerdo ya. Nada más te lo dejo por 14 días y no sé qué piche, no sé qué cosa más. Ya dije, ya, esto es un mojón. Esto es un fucking mojón, bro. ¿Tú sabes lo que es que YouTube me mantenga 700 videos exactamente como yo lo subí? 700 fucking videos de 4 horas cada uno prácticamente. Y que el fucking Twitch de mierda ese no me haya grabado el fucking primer capítulo de mi Mass Effect. ¿Qué competencia, tío? Eso no es competencia, tío. Eso es caca. Eso es mierda. Otra vez. Y otra vez. Esto no es nuevo, ¿no? Esto no es nuevo para mí. Y otra vez choqué con la muela barata. ¿Tú me entiendes? Con la fucking muela barata. Todo el mundo Twitch, que Twitch es mejor. Que si YouTube ahora no te deja decir pinga por aquí. Que si no sé qué cosa. Imagina tú que habrá cosas que habrán pasado. Eso es por culpa eso no, eso YouTube quisiera la gozadera, ¿quién no le gusta la diversión? Pero entonces después sale la vieja come pinga, madre de no sé quién pinga, y entonces quiere denunciar a YouTube porque lo vio en YouTube, ¿tú me entiendes? Porque ella es inteligente, la mamá es inteligente, ella es una leona en la selva, ¿no me entiendes? Y por eso, y aún así, en mi opinión, al final lo que crean, YouTube le pasa 10.000 veces a Twitch. Y Twitch es una pinga para mí. Si no deja los videos, es como que tú estés perdiendo tu imagen cada 14 días o 30 días o la pinga que sea. O si no tienes que pagar. Es una mierda. Nada, no es lo que busco yo, por lo menos. Empezamos. Resume. Bueno, me hizo una Bárbara Shepard, ¿no? Ahora tú vas a ver la figura. Se llama Bárbara. No perdimos no se perdió mucho por suerte, no he viajado a ningún planeta ni nada. Fue ahí en la primera. Se perdió el tutorial nada más y la creación del personaje. Y es Soldier. Le dice Soldier. Vamos a meterle. Claro, dice unas cuantas misiones. Ya está en nivel 3, creo. Ya no me acuerdo ni lo que estaba haciendo, por Dios. BioWare. Hoy iba a jugar Pokémon, pero por culpa de Twitch, tengo que hacer el segundo capítulo de este para que la carpeta no esté vacía y a mí no se me olvide después. A ver. Perfecto. Ya este lo toqué, ¿no? Sí. Ok. Vamos a ver si me voy acordando poco a poco.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected. On Eden Prime, many colonial investors are...
Está perfecto el audio. Perfecto. Ya llegamos. Ok, yo creo que hicimos todo. Espero por Dios que lo ha hecho bien. Ahí no. Para. Entonces tenemos que ir para aquí abajo. Ok. De chilling, de chilling.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Espérate, a mí siempre... Este es la Avenger, ¿no? Mira otra ahí, perfecto. Estamos en buen camino, creo. Estamos en buen camino. ¿Cuántos me faltan? ¿Dónde coño está? Ah, aquí. Faltan dos nada más. Perfecto.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax.
No,
but I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Tío, se me olvidó que perdí el contenido, que me follé a la comadrona esa. Whatever.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Cállate ya, coño. Entonces íbamos para el Flux ahora, porque ya había hablado con todo esto, ¿no? Déjame chequear si es verdad. Si tengo al Seeker de aquí, como se llame, Keeper se llamaba, ya lo había hecho, sí. Entonces aquí lo que me hace falta es para Flux nada más, ¿no? El Flux es este de aquí. Ya pasé por todo esto ya. Quiero bajar por aquí. Vamos a ver cómo arreglamos esto. Tengo que ver bien los keepers. Tengo que ver bien a los keepers. Espérate, era por aquí. No. Flux aquí. Hay un keeper cerca, ¿no? Pero aquí no hay keeper.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows fists.
She's out of my hands, Rita. I bring her back.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Ok, sigue por aquí. ¿Qué hace este aquí, no? Ah, no, este es un bouncer. ¿Qué es un bouncer?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Niño, una pila human aquí, ¿no? Vamos a, tío.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Ok. Aquí donde se me bloqueó y tuve que... Así que vamos a guardar. ¿Dónde coño se guarda? Aquí, porque en el primer capítulo se me bloqueó aquí apostando. Y perdí mucho. Play cosas. Tengo 4, vamos a arreglar 8. No me podía pasar de cuánto, ya no me acuerdo, de 18, ¿no? ¿De cuánto no me podía pasar? Da igual. Oh, damn. Damn. Would you like to play again for quick? Vamos por los grandes. 5 pesitos me gané. 5 pesitos me gané. Ah, mira otro keeper aquí, mira que bien. Falta uno más.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ya tú sabes. Y aquí es para apostar, ¿no? Ah, 20, 21, 0 crédito. Ah, porque parece que es diferente. ¿No? 0 crédito, 15, 0 crédito, 18, 25, 40, 20, 21 more, 0 crédito. Vamos a jugarle. Hay que tirarse en 20. Hay que tirarse en 20. No, me jodió bien, ¿eh? Me jodió bien. ¿Me da a jugar otra vez, no? ¿No me deja tirar otra vez, tío? Nada, quick. Vamos a hacerlo por aquí, por donde me bloquea, a ver si ya no se bloquea otra vez. High stakes. Vamos a ver si no se bloquea otra vez. Vamos a guardar. Vamos a meterle 400 créditos, ahí estamos jugando. Mira, tío. Ahora no se bloqueó. ¿Tuviste qué mariconada, tío? Está bien, vamos a meterle. Aquí sí vamos a hacer un dinerito, ¿eh? Pegado, pegado. Play again. Play again. Play again. Métele. Dámelo todo, papu. Qué hijo de puta. Nada, verdad, está bonito el número ese, la verdad. ¿Tú ves? Está bonito. Está bonito. Vamos a meterlo otra vez. Dale, papu. Estoy buscando 18. ¡Ay, qué mierda! ¡Qué mierda! La pensé muy mal ahí. Tenía que venderle 18 porque era 21. Pero estuve comiendo la polla, bro. Claro que sí, mariquita. Lee. $17. ¿Cuánto me dan? 17. Tengo que ver otra vez. Vamos a salir completo. No joda que... No. Gané 50 pesos nada más. A ver, vamos a leer las leyes otra vez. 17 me dan 200. Me iba a play. Cogí 20 en una. Me dan 200 pesos. Pero perdí 200. Me estafaron. No me siento seguro en este juego. ¿Cómo que 50 pesos nada más? Vamos echando. Por eso los viejos llevan una libreta, la locura esta, ¿no? Hay que aprender las cosas. Cuando tú veas... A veces hay que ser bien observativo, ¿eh? Observativo, sí es la palabra, qué sé yo. Vamos echando aquí. Espérate. Aquí no se puede ir a más ningún lado, ¿no? No, sí, ya va... ¡Eh! Coño, pero si yo pasé por ahí ahora porque hay un plot ahí, tío. Da igual. Pues vamos. Que puede muy rápido, ¿eh? Puede muy rápido. Pero, ¿y cuál será la misión esta? Whatever, después vemos eso. Vamos primero a matar el... Pose Silence. Take down Fist. No, vamos primero. No vamos a... Si tenemos que hacer todo esto primero. Pero vamos... Vamos otra vez para el lower porque yo creo que un keeper debe estar por ahí, ¿tú sabes? Y me falta un keeper nada más. Para los lower decks, lower wards, whatever, como se llame. ¿Qué pasó? Era por aquí, solo que no me acuerdo. Sí, era por aquí, ¿no? Vamos bajando. Puede ser que esté por aquí, déjame revisar bien. Son bastante llamativos los keepers, pero tú nunca sabes. Ah, míralo ahí. Ya, tío. Easy. No, ya te había tocado a ti. Ahora se me bloqueó la misión. No, ya lo había tocado a ella. O a él.
Really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is
Yo
going
creo
to
que
be
somos
so
joder,
impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Da igual. Esa risa. BioWare es muy. BioWare, yo estoy leyendo mucho a BioWare, ¿tú sabes? Y cuando mete la risita esa, te dice. ¿Qué misión es esta? You probably haven't seen the last of Corner. What harm could there be in taking with him if you meet again? Ya tú sabes. A ver, porque ahora no me acuerdo cuál es la misión esa. Deberían. Cierto problemita aquí, ¿eh? Tartu Chorban. A ver. Entonces, vamos a ver qué Chorban me dice aquí, tío. Tartu Gina. No. Ah, Tartu Chorban. Yahil Spears. Yahil wants to talk to Chorban for him. The Salarian will meet you in the lower markets. Ah, este es el del loco que me pidió lo mismo de los keepers, tío.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. You'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Well, o tiene la lengua santa. Mata un keeper, tío. O tiene la lengua santa a un fucking insane, de verdad. Un real scientist. ¿Esto qué coño es? ¿Para dónde va? No, es que es por ahí. Entonces, ¿qué coño estoy viendo por ahí? Ah, porque hay algo por aquí, claro. ¿Pero qué cosa es esto? Ah, porque es por ahí. ¿Y entonces qué coño es esto aquí? Ah, ya. No, no hace falta.
Looks like it's shut down.
This knows we're coming.
Take cover!
Shit! Esta metralleta no tiene accuracy, bro. No, vamos echando de aquí. ¿Pero qué es esto? Pero keep walking, papis. pila de bicho aquí. Cojones, espérate, me metieron una. Me están matando durísimo aquí. Cojones. Me van a matar, bro. ¿Cómo se da la vida? Espérate, niño, pero cúbrete. A ver, a ver, a ver, a ver, a ver. ¿Cómo? Coño, se me olvidó ya, tío. Niño, pero escóndete. Pero escóndete. No se esconde, tío. Mira el loco este aquí. Ahora se me olvidaron las teclas, tío. Ahora tengo que volverlas a buscar. Coño. Se no se le puede dar. Supongo que tenemos que venir después, ¿no? No, pero déjame guardar, porque si no me voy de aquí. Porque capaz que me tendré que ir de aquí después pitando. No sé. Y aquí no hay un keeper, tío. Ah, el keeper debió estar en... Ahora vamos a buscar el keeper. Vamos a buscar el keeper después. ¿Qué coño? Había un explosivo aquí, tío. Uy, qué susto me diste tú.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Okay.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Niño, apúrate. Era con tab. A ver. Ah, pinga, pero se va a abrir. A ver. Era con tab. ¿Con qué era, tío? ¿Con qué era para mandar a los locos esto? Ah, ya. Y entonces el otro. Ya. Ya me acuerdo. ¡Val! ¡Garrus! ¡Garrus ahí, tontao! Y tú ahí, escóndete ahí. Oye. Oye. ¿Serás? No me echando. Cojones. Cojones. Me dieron tremenda despingada un momento, ¿eh? Garrus. Garrus, escóndete ahí. Cojones. Garrus, Garrus. Ah, menos mal que se metió en un lugar. Cojones. ¿Y esto qué pasó? ¿Y dónde está el careverga este? Es que Garro se movió donde no tenía que moverse. Y mira, este no estaba ni aquí, tío. Venga, es que al momento te tumban los chillos. Garro, quédate ahí. ¿O será el mariquita este, tío? ¿Qué rompió Garro? Garro tiene una mala puntería, bro. Ah, ya rompió esta, qué bueno. Pero déjame encargarme del puto este que me está disparando a mí. ¿Qué cojones pasó tú? Ah, este es Fizz. Ah, este puto es Fizz, bro. Por eso me está quitando que no vea. Perfecto.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Wow.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
No me están... Oh, Quarian Losing. Oh, tenemos que apurar, ¿no? Pero no me dice tiempo. Coño. ¡Escóndete, niña! Ah, coño. Era mi culpa. Anda, bitch. Este no sale. No, error, error. Los shields. Ah, por cierto, estoy jugando el Namer, ¿eh? Vamos a meternos una curativa ahí para el niño. Todavía no me están dando el tiempo. Déjame ver exactamente en dónde... You have to get to the alley before they kill her. ¿Pero qué alley, bro? Si no, aquí hay que volver después, seguro. Pero a ver. ¿Cómo se llama la misión? Sí, es Post Saren, ¿no? Ahora no me acuerdo dónde me lo dijo, tío. ¿Dónde me dijo que estaba la loca esta? A ver si estaba por aquí. Aquí está, ahí. Vamos a meterle. Niña, abre la puerta. Vamos a guardar. No me dieron tiempo, tío.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Pinche, pero qué rápido pierde los shields, loco. Hijo puto se da vida, tío. Debe matar al otro entonces. Coño. Bueno, está dando problemas esto. Coño, menos mal. ¿Ya?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Espérate, pero no me quiero ir. Pero tengo una pila de misiones por hacer.
Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many?
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Wow. What kind of evidence did you find? How'd you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Entonces. Vamos a las otras misiones. Qué sustico me di, ¿eh? Ahora, aquí yo sé que chequeé todo ya, tío. Aquí no tengo que hacer nanay. Uy. Así que, pero si yo no apreté la J, tío. Aquí no tengo que hacer nanay. Entonces vamos otra vez para los lower decks. Y vamos para el lugar del Feast. Asignan, vamos para este. ¿Cómo cojones? Debe haber alguna manera de viajar rápido, tío. Después veré.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Patil. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Vaya. Vamos para allá. Vamos a guardar. Aquí. Este, ¿no?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
See your point. I will pass on. Son should hear this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you
Creo
think
que
it
me
will help,
equivoqué.
tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand.
No, yo quería
Please let me
convencerlo.
know if
Yo
you
lo
have
que
any
quería
other questions.
preguntarle. A ver. Es que eso es lo malo de estos juegos, tío. Ellos no controlan al final las decisiones bien, ¿sabes? Porque yo lo que quería es explicarle esto a Sebal, pero si a Sebal no le gusta, yo quiero ir para atrás. Y... vamos a ver qué pasa.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
No, mira, puedo convencerlo.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Creo que salió bien. Seguimos entonces. ¿Era por aquí abajo? Sí, era un poquito más abajo. Era un poquito más abajo, pero tú sabes qué. Vamos a ir por aquí. Vamos a ir por el otro lado. Yo necesito estamina, bro. Estoy chopín en la estamina. Y ¿cuánto dinero tengo ya? ¿Cuánto dinero tengo? 100, 1825. A ver. Rifle de asalto. Tengo otro Avenger. Que voy a usar la Toliet. ¿Tú puedes usar las metralletas al final? Uy, verdad, espérate. Squad. Mira, tengo 4 puntos. Tengo 4 puntos. Coño, mira, podía meterle. Esto es siempre importante. Y vamos a meterle el sodio. Vamos a meterle el sodio completamente. Porque yo no puedo meterle fitness. Vamos a darle así. A ver. Vamos a ponerle. Para que tenga una habilidad. Increase pistol damage and accuracy. Purchase what. Ok. Basic armor. También vamos a ponerle tras 3. Los electronics también importantes. Esta niñita de la Damping on Clock. Ah, ya me acuerdo, me voy acordando poco a poco, claro. Ya. Quarter machine, importante. Después dumping. Vamos a poner uno en el dumping. Enemy biotics and tech within a certain radius. Buenísimo eso. Del creature vamos a ponerle uno más. Perfecta la niña. Perfecta la niña. Vamos a bajar por aquí. Vamos bajando. Adelante, ya es fácil porque la corte nada más tiene una entrada, ¿tú me entiendes? Entonces tengo que hacer todas las mini missions.
Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Ok, aquí hay una misión, vamos a guardar, tú nunca sabes lo que pasa. Porque todavía, ah ya, porque Chrome también tiene 4 niveles, ¿no? 4, ahí está. Entonces Chrome, vamos a ponerte... Vamos a ponerte barrier. No, combat armor, assault rifle, no. Vamos a ponerte combat armor y vamos a ponerte para que tenga fitness ya. Que tenga fitness y vamos a meterle 2 de fitness. Tenga mucha vida el loco este. Vamos a ver qué pasa aquí. Yo por ahora no, da igual, tío.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming
¿Y
in.
ahora cómo se ve esto?
Yeah, it's the
Ah,
busiest
mira,
station on the Citadel. You'll never...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Ok. Entonces ahora la new signal, ¿dónde está? Por aquí no, ¿eh? Ni pollas por aquí. Déjame ver si por aquí está el último keeper. Esto no se abre. Por aquí tiene que estar el último keeper, tío. Míralo aquí, yo creo que no cogió este. No, sí lo cogí, tío. ¿Cuándo yo bajé para acá, tío? Ya me falta un puto keeper, bro. Entonces no sé para qué voy a bajar más. ¿A dónde me lleva esto? The Wards. Vamos a meternos aquí.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present
No me
another
falta
profile
uno,
in
bro. What the
courage with
fuck?
serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Internet no, extranet. Locuras, locuras del futuro, tío. Vamos si está en el highway este, tío. Dime que eres tú, pues Dios. Yo creo que no, que ese también lo toqué. Estamos teniendo problemas. Estamos teniendo un grave problema aquí. Estamos teniendo un grave problema. ¿Y tú qué eres? Emily Wong. Ah, ya. Y yo le voy a la información a Emily Wong así. Creo que no pasa nada malo.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
¿Quién observó?
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
400. Hacemos, ¿no? A ver. El flux ya llegué, aquí no hay más nada que hacer. Agua y no hay nada. ¿Y esto para dónde lleva, tío? Lower Wards. Y esto también lleva para los Lower Wards, ¿no? Perfecto. Ahora no sé dónde pollas está el número 20, tío. Yo creo que es este, ¿tú sabes? Lo que me lo marcan y no me lo marcan, tío. Seguro, tío. Estoy segurito. A ver, vamos a ir buscando porque yo creo que en Lower Decks yo no he encontrado ninguno, ¿eh? Hay que hablar con la hermana. ¿Dónde carajo está el 20, tío? Vamos a hablar con Jenna primero.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
What?
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay. Y ya no puedo entrar aquí. Ah, sí, se puede entrar. Vamos a ver si está aquí el keeper. Coño, no puedo entrar aquí, ¿verdad, tío? No, ¿y ahora por qué no puedo entrar aquí? A ver qué más tengo que hacer aquí, no tengo que hacer más nada. Deberían dejar también de... Signal tracking. A ver, este todavía, you have discovered signal being used to funnel money for gambling machine to private account. If you trade the system, you can find it. Presidium. The signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. No joda que era el porquito este. Le tengo un turrita. Yahil Secret, tanto Yahil. Scan the Keeper, me falta uno. Instant Mission. Head to the Century System in the Hawking It Cluster and investigate the strange biotic commune. Hawking Ita. Ya se me olvidó dónde estaba eso. While on the city, you uncover a Alliance patrol report. Go to the Hydra system in the Argos Road cluster and investigate. Soy malo con los nombres, ya no me acuerdo ni. Vamos a ir a Flux, que es lo que más cerca tengo ahora. El hueco ahí. Ah, no, es el mismo, ¿no? Es el mismo. ¿Dónde pucha está el último keeper, tío? ¿Y este queda separado en medio, qué va?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
A ver, tengo siempre ver los mapas porque si no me pierdo. Es lo mismo, vamos por aquí. ¿Dónde está ese equipierra? ¿Dónde está ese equipierra? Hijo de puta, ¿eres tú? No, no eres tú, puto. ¡Puto! ¡Que chujen! ¡Coge, puto! No le hace nada. Guarda, coño. Aquí no hay que hacer nada tampoco. Keeper no creo que haya. Va para arriba.
Rex, forgive the impertinence, but you are not like the Krogan described in the stories on the flotilla.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Interesting works. ¿Y esto dónde coño es? Ah, ya. Ah, no tengo que hablar con Gina ya. Ok. Pues no se habla con Gina, déjame ver si eso se... ¿Sí, no? Al C Academy, ok. Ok. Ya lo toqué también, ¿no? Dun, 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 dun. Va para arriba a ver si hay algo.
Later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Alabado. Qué rápido lo hice tú. A ver. Aquí qué tenemos que hacer. Aquí está la señal. Y no hay más nada. Bueno, vamos a ir a la CSEC Academy. A ver qué se cuece. A ver qué se cuece. No hay más nada que hacer.
Races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlighten. There was only darkness, the
Espérate. Espérate. No, si yo revisé bien esto, ¿no? ¿Y tú qué quieras? Tú eres Tali. Tali, me gusta, Tali. Me gusta tu raza. Mira el cabrón, mira.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Presidium. Yo tenía que ir al Presidium también, ¿no? ¿Para qué tenía que ir al Presidium? Ahora no me acuerdo. Está aquí pillado, quería.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Bye.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
No puedo hacer más nada, tú. We know how to fight.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí? Coño, lo quería poner en mi nave, tío. Pasa por todo. Ya terminamos este, a ver qué nos falta. Go to the settlement, Algo Rock, Cluster, Investigue. Iron... Ah, no, eso ya fuera. Ya esto fuera de aquí, tío. Prince Ambition. Century System también es afuera. Me falta el Keeper, tío. Tanto ya era. Y vamos a ir primero a Sixer. En verdad no podemos hacer lo de los Keepers, creo yo. Este y este. Ya, sí, este lo cogí también, ¿no? Y este también lo cogí. Tío, ¿dónde está el...? Déjame ver, capaz que esté... Porque no chequeé bien. No chequeé bien, ¿sabes? Déjame chequear bien. Me chequeé bien. ¿Habrá un keeper aquí? Escondido. No creo, ¿eh? Bueno, de todas maneras, creo que no perdemos la misión, ¿eh? Pero un keeper aquí escondido. Es que lo reviso bien, tío. Eso es algún lugar que no he ido bien. Que no he ido. Pero es que he ido a todos los lugares. Este no tiene ni rojo ni verde. Este no quiere ser molestado ahora mismo. Después lo que le metí. Ya tú sabes. Venga, ¿y tú haces lo mismo?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a
Me importa un huevo. Vamos echando aquí. ¿Habrá un keeper ahí abajo que no lo ha tocado? Bueno, que el keeper está aquí mismo afuera y no lo ha tocado. A ver. No hay ningún keeper ahí abajo. Keeper. Vamos a chequear un momentico, de todas maneras tenemos que ir por aquí.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions. A tu momento estoy haciendo una cosa aquí. Ok. Aquí tenemos que hacer dos cosas. ¿Será ese, tío? No, al revés. ¿Será ese? ¿Qué hay por aquí, tío? Ah, sí, por donde fui yo la otra vez. No, yo toqué este también, ¿no? Yo toqué este también.
Yo, compadre, ¿qué hay ahí? Salí de ahí ahora mismo, ¿no? Yo creo que sí. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Habla con Yahil a ver qué dice.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Level up. Level up. Coño, tú sabes que ahora que me pongo... Yo revisé arriba. Ah, sí, yo revisé arriba. Sí, también hay un Keeper ahí. También hay un Keeper aquí. Ya lo toqué, yo creo. Ya lo toqué, ¿no? Sí, ya lo toqué también. Ya, el último Keeper. Desapareció el último Keeper. Vamos a hablar con el officer para la hermanita. Y entonces a ver dónde está el último fucking Keeper, porque vaya.
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Coño, no me dejan. Pero si tengo todo el carisma posible, tío.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Bueno. Así en los travels vemos al último Keeper. Estoy a los lower decks, ¿no? Si lo de Wards, vale.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
¿Esto qué coño es? Tío, la verdad que no sé dónde puede estar el fucking keeper, bro. Ese también lo tengo ya. No sé para qué voy otra vez para allá si yo sé que lo tengo ya, tío. A ver si apareció un keeper aquí después de la pelea. No apareció ni pollas aquí, tío.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Cojones. Cojones. What the fuck, mi amor. What the fuck, eso tiene 6 cifras. Ahora vamos. Microprocessor, while the combat stream can modify better functions and release small localized doses of Medi-Heal to accelerate the healing process. Vamos echando, poco a poco después vamos mando, ¿no? Perdón. ¿Cómo tú sí? Así, acabo de venirte ahí, ¿no? Blogs. Overdex. Chequeé este también. Uy, Axis. A ver, perdón. Primero. Ponerlo todo loco con la salud ya. Y entonces vamos a subirnos la Quaritz con la Samba completo. Pues vamos a ver. Después vamos a ver. Seguimos contigo, vamos a ponerle fitness. Briefly, will greatly increase your armor protection, significantly reducing health damage in emergencies. Oh, nice, nice. So, rifles. ¿Qué va? Yo lo quiero poner en Chongun a él. Así que tengo que ponerlo hasta aquí. Ok. Este va a tener pistolita, así que no me importa, lo que me importa son los electrónicos. Dumping. Increase explosion radio and you take proximity mines, shoot down enemy tech and buy the ability. Okay. Está bueno, description también. Complete. Espera un momento, ¿ya se le puede quitar el helmet? No, ya no se le puede quitar el helmet. Wow, no creo que guardemos, no guardamos ni picha.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Ok. A ver, ¿esto para dónde me lleva, tío? ¿Y esto por qué está aquí, tío? Esto me lleva así. ¿Y esto aquí? Open Words. Vamos a los Open Words, pero vamos a coger por ahí. Porque yo creo que eso es lo que me falta. Nunca he cogido por aquí en los Open Words, ¿no? Ah, sí, sí, he cogido por aquí, tío. He cogido por aquí. ¿Dónde coño está? Vamos a acabar con la misión esta. Vamos a acabar con la misión esta. Vamos a ir directo al... Por aquí se va el... A la... Sí. Déjame ver porque veo un punto ciego ahí y me está intrigando durísimo, ¿sabes? A ver. No, no hay nada.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Turian, siempre se me olvida quiénes son los Turian. Son los flaquitos estos feos, ¿no? Creo que sí. Ok. Vamos por aquí. Y vamos donde tenemos que ir, porque técnicamente nos falta nada más bicho. Pero no lo encontramos. Está perdido. Nos falta el bichejo y no lo encontramos. Debe estar en los de único y no revisado, digo yo, ¿no?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Shellick.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Ok. A ver un momentico la misión. Ya terminé. Este es... Hydra System, Century System, Scan the Keeper, ya, sí. Y esto es un futuro. Vamos a ir para arriba, ¿ven? Vamos a ir para arriba porque... La verdad, no sé dónde coño puede estar el Keeper ese. Vamos a ver. ¿Está por aquí, no? No, no puede ser. No. No puede ser. Ay, Dios mío.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Bim, 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 biri, biri, bim, bim, bim. Rong, 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 rong. She wants me there, she wants me there, she wants me there. Ay, aquí no hay ningún keeper. Este lo toqué también, porque este obviamente lo toqué porque si no me pego un tiro lo mismo si no hubiera tocado el bicho este. Y de allá también. Vamos para arriba. Vamos para arriba, a ver. No fucking way, bro. No. 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 Esto lo toqué, si yo salí con la misión de... Pero ¿cómo?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Ah, ya, era para la muela esa, ¿no?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Sí, sí, era para la muela esa nada más.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Susto me dio, tío. Un poco veo una parálisis ya, digo, ya, bro, ya voy a dejar de usar la cabeza, porque no se me da bien usar la cabeza, ¿no?
You know, Saren would already be in custody if you'd gone straight to the council with your information.
A lone Quarian with no credentials? The council would laugh me out of the chambers. That is, if Saren hadn't killed me by then.
Vamos a ver qué pasa al final. Aquí había un keeper, que también lo toqué. ¿Dónde carajo está el último? Vamos a revisar bien la esquina. Ese es el keeper que toqué. Y parece que no hay nada.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander.
Y aquí toqué dos, ¿no? Sí, aquí toqué dos, yo creo.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Y este está triste, parece.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years. I'm not so sure.
Y aquí no hay nada. Claro que aquí no hay nada. Vamos a hacer la misión principal. Por lo menos esta parte.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
$50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Esa visión, esa visualización la han usado una pila de veces.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Voy a necesitar algún lock, ok. Vamos echando chamacones. ¿Puedo pedir una audiencia con los podcasts? No, pedazo de roca ese que significa. Whatever. Soy un espectre. Soy un espectre. You see me? You see me? No, because I'm a spectre, bitch. You see? I know what spectre means. Vamos echando.
Okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. But that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Attack.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Déjame chequear bien porque yo creo que capaz que se me hayan abierto nuevas misiones.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it.
Yo creo que nada más él, por eso te lo pusieron ahí mismo.
Not just isolated rumors.
Vamos, no volvemos tan locos tampoco. ¿En qué? ¿En qué? A ver. Centrum System, ok. Falta nada más el fucking puto. A ver, vamos a buscarlo ya, vamos a buscarlo ya. Camp the Keepers. Citadel. Ay, perdón. Scan the Keepers. Oh my god. We're waking up, Citadel, going where and how to find all 21 keepers. Me falta uno aquí mismo, tío. Ah. No, no puede ser. No puede ser que esté comiendo la... Ah, no, no es el mismo lugar, ¿no? Claro, yo iba para acá, pero a mí me faltaba buscar esto, tío. Me iba a volver loco, men. Me iba a volver loco. Claro, claro, claro. El único lugar que no encontré porque soy un caraculo. Yo no tengo cerebro, yo lo que tengo mierda procesándose. Y es tanta la mierda que la tengo botada porque ni el culo mío aguanta la mierda, ¿tú me entiendes? Y mira ahí el puerquito, ¿eh? Míralo ahí. Ah, venga acá, hijo putilla. Ese está apagado, hijo. Hijo, hijo, se está apagado. Whatever. Level up. Level up. Terminamos aquí todas las misiones secundarias del tutorial, se pudiera decir. Se pudiera decir. Espero que no me falte ninguna misión más, ¿eh? Vamos echando. Yo, qué cara de picha soy, bro. No tengo que entregársela ni nada. No, este es el Train Transmission de Century. Hydra. No, ya. Vamos pues entonces para el C Academy ese. Six Academy. 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 Six Academy.
What's with the helmets, Tally? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Guardians. Will Musk. Yo, nadie sabe cómo coño se une Aquarian, parece, ¿eh? De todas maneras me está gustando mucho la Tali este, ¿eh? Yo creo que le voy a entrar a la Tali esta. Ay, Dios mío.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment.
Dun, 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 dun. No, no era por aquí, ¿no? Sí, era por aquí, por arriba, por arriba, por arriba. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, pum, pum. Coño, que era por abajo. Me cago en el puto mapa y mierda. Vamos ando. Ay, ay, ven pa' mí, ven pa' mí.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Good. Acá no. Acá no. ¿No es para acá? ¿Qué cojones? Ay, Dios mío. Ah, ya, sí, sí, es por aquí, por aquí. Por aquí, por aquí, por aquí. Aquí mismo.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Udina. Udina no tiene pito. Udina es un transgénero. Ay, coño.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Ya sabías.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
¿Qué te quedas aquí? ¿Qué quieres hablarme? Dije hablar, por Dios, bro. Una vez no me hace caso la niña. ¿Ayú que me dice? Ay, coño. Que me está equivocando.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here in the Senate. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Bueno, vamos echando ya.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Y no es rica, ¿eh?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
¿Cómo se corta la música y se pone otra vez? Cuando vemos el Renegade. A ver, yo quiero... Espérate. Lo que say. Nada. A ver.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless You know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Well,
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
And cool down a little bit, eh? What will smack you? Estamos echando aquí. ¿Quién más quiere hablar?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit, and those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Esto para viajar. Uy, mucho trámite, ¿eh?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
¿Qué hay que examinar aquí? ¿No? Ah, aquí.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
A ver. Sniper Rifle. 300... No, que te a ti, pero ¿qué te pasa a ti, tío? ¿Pero qué te pasa a ti, tío? Dame un Assault Rifle. Me lo voy a gastar todo un Assault Rifle. Vamos a comprarnos esto. Vamos a comprarnos esto también. A ver, déjame... Ya que estoy aquí. Voy a ponerme todo listo aquí. Esto no me interesa. Esto tampoco. Medium. La que tengo puesta, ¿no? Es la que tengo puesta. La misma mierda. Ok. Como cambio de personaje. Que tengo otros niveles. Coño, había que también meterse un poquito de Spectre, yo creo, ¿eh? Ya iremos viendo ya. Ya iremos viendo. Ah, porque no puedo... Coño, eso está malo, ¿eh? No puedo meterme con más nadie. Eso está malo, ¿eh? Leche and the other one más. This round are particularly effective against living targets. Nos lo ponemos. Keep battle accuracy, weapon stability. Some enemies use jumping technology to block your weapon. Rather, the combat scanner will improve detection level, making these enemies visible. Vamos a meterle. Y ahora como yo lo voy a tener que salir. El inventario tiene... No tiene, ¿no? No vamos a vender nada por ahora. Ya sé que en el fucking...
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
No, espérate, era con la otra, ¿eh? Equipo. Ah, mira, mira, aquí está, aquí está. Ella. No me acuerdo qué era ella. ¿Qué era ella, tío? Que tampoco puedo ver aquí ahora. Bueno, ella no me importa. Candian tampoco me importa. Carro tampoco me importa. Vamos a ponerle Chongun bueno. Perfecto. Que sea un maquinilla. No, vamos a poner todo bien, vamos a poner todo bien. Esta la quiero de sniper, ¿tú sabes? Ella puede aprender sniper si es una soldier. Pero aquí no me sale el sniper. No tenemos rifle. No tenemos rifle. Vamos a ponerle chill este. Vamos a ponerle Ikeiden. Vamos a meterle ahí. Ya sé que no tengo más chill. Rex ya lo vi. Talis. Talis las pistolitas. Que se quede con la Chrysler. Protege Shield, Embryonic. Okay. Vamos a meterle. ¿Cómo le queda a cada uno? Vamos a ponerle Biotic. Vamos a ponerle este Biotic Protection. Aquí todavía. Vamos a vender lo demás. Vamos a hablar con Rex.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Me falta hablar con la puñequita. Mírala ahí. Mírala ahí.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
Oh, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we We can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Okay.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nada más.
I should go.
Vamos echando.
See you later.
Vamos echando. Ahora, ¿para dónde vamos? Ay, coño, se me olvidó vender todo, tío. Igual. Da igual. ¿Por qué no puedo abrirlo, tío? Tengo que ponerme al otro lado. Pagota. Ay, Dios mío. Cita de bla 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 Flotians. ¿Pero para dónde vamos? Ahora sí. Noveria. Argus Row. ¿Por qué no puedo pasar por aquí? Gemini Sigma. Hades Gamma. Temistao. Ah, coño. Ya se lo más lejos, güey. Tú sabes que vamos para Noveria, tío. Hay dos lugares. Noveria en sí. Y Strenus. No hay más nada, ¿no? Creo que no hay más nada, ¿eh? Vamos. Va para Strenus. No sé, yo creo que no tengo nada que hacer en Strenus, ¿tú sabes? Vamos en las misiones. Alabado, tú, güey. Estreno tiene varios mundillos, tú. Yo no sé ni qué coño estreno. Vamos para Tesalcón. Ah, es que no hay nada que hacer. Offer Stain Blue, 3 quantity. With a period. Years. 15 hours nada más. Esto está que rueda, A ver, vamos a hacerlo bien, vamos a hacerlo bien. Estamos en el espacio. Pero vamos a hacer la misión bien, tío. A ver qué misiones tenemos, tío. Go to Noveria. Estas son las misiones, Ah, ya, pero hay que ir con Noveria. New buys indicate the shop between Hades Gamma Cluster recently drop a contact. Go to Hades Gamma Cluster. Entonces Noveria. A ver si entendemos bien Noveria. Farina system of the Gamma Coaster. Hydra System, yo estoy aquí, ¿no? No, esto no tampoco. Bueno, vamos a hacer lo de los guests. No nos queda más nada, tenía que haber estudiado. A ver qué se encuentra por aquí. 111 cold hazard. Swarming was a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet side conditions are hazardous with constant ice storms wrecking the surface. No puedo hacer un... Okay. Vamos a ver el planetica este. Relin a lightless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates due to heavy cratered terrain. Starships are discouraged from landing. A Salarian religious cult claims there are certain patterns of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembling the goddess. Okay. Así que este... Antaria is the standard drilling gas, again with traces of ammonia, hydrocarbons in the atmosphere leading to distinct brown tints. Survey. Gas deposit survey. The scans from Aubrey have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Bueno. Vamos al sol. No, y un troll. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Juntor has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of private organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Ya tú sabes. Medallion recovered. You scan uncover an ancient deep space probe slowly opening to troll. Tally brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a leak of one medallion hidden on display. Okay. Aquí no tenemos nada que hacer. Vámonos a ver ya. Noveria está aquí. El primero que tiene este. Veles has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most of the materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the... Espérate, porque tengo que echarle comida a los niños ahora, me acuerdo. Ay, espera un momento. Veles has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive and every life of Veles, Binary survey team discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Oh. Many records of the artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auctions. The empty base is now abandoned. Okay. Matriarch's writings recovered. A scan of the planet Veles revealed a small abandoned vessel. Use salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it. Where upon the discovery one of the Matriarch's Dilnax writings. Okay. Morana is icy planetoid smaller than Earth smooth. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Earth cloud, ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates, with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Morana is tidally locked to packs, the same side always face the sun. Doesn't rotate ni nada, ya tú sabes. Y Sparrow. Sparrow is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbit gas giant to have an habitable world. Sparrow is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it poor candidate for Helium-3 mining. Okay. While Noveria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its Helium-3 from off-system. Okay. Cojones. Orbital period 0.2 years. Earth years, bro. Y day length 13 horas nada más. Ya tú sabes. Vamos echando. Noveria. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definition. It's privately chartered by the Noverian Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to the performer elsewhere. Even Noveria's unique situation is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Only founded, population, capital, Francia, la vida distant, Respirio, casi lo viví, y Valentorro, qué rico tú, aquí sí se puede vivir bien, un día, son 52 horas, y la más se perdió que, a ver si un año, vamos a hacerlo 0.9, son 12 meses, por 12 entre 1.0 tiene 10 meses con 8, tiene casi 11 meses. ¿Qué significaría 10 meses con 8? Menos 1 grado Celsius, súper rico, bastante bien para practicar. Vamos a enviar aquí.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normal, requesting a vector and a berth.
It's not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
We will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. Vamos echando. ¿Cómo sale el Normandy ahora? Se me olvidó chequear de este lado aquí, tío. La doctora.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Ya lo pregunté ya todo. ¿Qué hay de elenco?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Ah, ya me acuerdo.
What does
Ya
that
lo
have to
pregunté
do with
también.
it? Well,
Ay.
most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ya lo había preguntado, Yani. Vamos bajando entonces. Por aquí, ¿no, niños? ¿Dónde se sale en Normandía, tío? Por aquí no es, tío. Por aquí no es, chico. Ah, por aquí es, ¿no? Aquí es donde sale Normandía, ¿no? Hasta tu deck one. Excuse me, ¿dónde está la salida? Ah, míralo aquí, tío. Airlock. Llevamos Rex y nos llevamos a Tali. Por ahora. ¿Tú sabes qué? Vamos a llevarnos a Kaiden. Vamos a llevarnos a Kaiden.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
¡Ahora, coño!
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
¿Tú me estás escaneando a mí? ¿Tú me estás escaneando a mí? Pues nada. Y empezamos. Yo también tengo weapons.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We can let them do this, Commander.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Okay, déjame preguntarle por qué están alterados esto.
Get out of here.
Bitch.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Okay. Y tú no hablas. Y tú no hablas. No puedo ir por ningún lado, tú.
Weapon protectors, don't mind the bullets.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's right hand. She's here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Por aquí, ¿no? Sí.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Pero soy malo aquí, tú.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Why?
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Ya, no tengo dinero, tío. Vamos a vender todo, que es lo que quería hacer. Pues vemos eso. Tiene que haber... da igual. Curian. Compare. Bastante mejorcito, ¿eh? Pero que no me voy a gastar todo en una armadura para la niña esta, la verdad. Está bastante mejorcito, la verdad.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
The standard items. 98.000, tío. Heavy Armor Human, este es el que quiero, tío. ¿Cuánto vale? Claro que quería. ¿Qué amo podía coger el logo este? Ahora tengo que ver. Shogun, Asalega, Unit Item. Pero no tengo dinero ahora. ¿Qué? No. Vamos echando. Vamos echando. A ver en papita cómo es. Uf, está largo. Y se puede bajar por aquí. Auto Steady, Garage. Pero. Vehículo. Ah, y esto parece echando para explorar el planeta. También vamos a hacerlo. Entonces. Vamos a chequear todo esto. A ver qué más misioncitas hay por aquí.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
¿Qué hago aquí? ¿Qué vaya son, tío? Ah, por aquí. Primero vamos a echar un recorrido por el planeta. No sé por qué tengo ganas de recorrer el planeta primero. No es que me dejen. Con the small sign of the door reads synthetic inside temporarily closed. Ok. Uy. Perdón.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my Eagles people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias. And the matriarch came through.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Al final para atrás, porque es que yo soy medio tonto también, ¿eh? Que me tiro a la aventura, entonces pienso que hay algo más antes de la visión. Entonces, me enredo,
Make us regret letting you keep those guns.
No me provoque, ¿eh? Este me está provocando ya. Aquí sí puedo bajar. Voy a coger antes de coger el permiso. Que parece que no es como un círculo, ¿tú me entiendes? Y tampoco se puede bajar. Completamente no se puede bajar. ¿Cómo se tiran las granadas, ¿Cómo se tiran las granadas, tío? Espérate, ¿verdad? If, Ecstasy, Discretion, Free Sale. Mandator un Sentinel. ¿Qué arma puedo usar el Sentinel, tío? You decide the strength of the Mass Effect field and allow you to draw more often. Vamos a liftear también. Lift the suspend enemy in the air so they are unable to attack and move. Perfecto. Vamos a meterle más barril también. Coño, medicina. Me escapó ese. Poquito. Estamos a nivel que. Vamos a meterle más. Este es lo máximo que puede estar ahora. Vamos a meterle electronic. Increase the radio of strength of overload. Perfecto. Perfecto. Journal, mucha mierda. Codex, mucha muela. Vamos para abajo. A ver, espérate, lo que estaba buscando yo, tío. Controls. Game bindings. Point my squad, code, quick save, pull load, shoot, aim. Melee F, tengo que aprenderme eso si me pega. Free save V. G. Por eso estaba apretando la Q, porque era la G. Ya me acuerdo. Coño. Suena a peligro. Ahora me estoy volviendo loco, ¿no?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Oh.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Elstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Eso es una mierda, la verdad, bro.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I'll be on my way.
A ver si la conversación aquí.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Thoric Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Having some trouble with your office?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you? Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
What sort of offer?
Será.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
Será. Bueno, a ver. ¿Qué tenemos que hacer por aquí? ¿Quién más quiere hablar conmigo por aquí? Si el tipo se me da problema para darme el pase, ahí lo voy a acribillar.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Bye.
Can I help you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Yeah, this one.
No. Hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap?
Ten credits nada más,
Need
bro.
some
What the fuck?
information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene, got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadrill, Gon, Swar, Fosun, Keratin, Nar, Ead, Bella, Laius. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data from the various...
Uy. Yo, description is still good low, bro. Yo, you fucking serious? ¿Qué? Too low. ¿Qué quiere este que? Ah, no. Pues veremos aquí por la mierda esa. Oh my god. Vamos ahora a hablar con el loco este. A ver si nos da el pase. A ver si nos pasa sin problema. Y si nos da problema, pues le hacemos la misioncita al Snopes.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Qué putilla.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible,
Tenía que
given
haber
his
ayudado a la
interests. What our
muchachita.
clients do in their labs is their business.
Tenía que haber ayudado a la muchachita, tío.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Tiene que haber hablado primero con el nota mental. Y 500 pavitos arriba. Ay, Dios mío.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Ay, Dios mío. Vamos a caernos tiro entonces. Esto es pelea de espectros, tú sabes. Y coño, si él está lidiado con el banner Helix ese, lo hubiera atacado, tío. Estoy comiendo la caga, tío. No se puede volver, no, yo creo que no, ¿eh? Ya desapareció la muchacha. ¿Quién empezó la tiradera o qué?
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Usa la pistola, anda. Tú usa lo que te la gana, la verdad. ¡Cojones, me mata, mátalo! ¿Pero qué fue eso? ¡Oh, putilla! Mierda. No se va por ahí. Y no es más nada, ¿no? A ver. Pero este es medio tonto, Wisco, ¿qué? Guardaga, tú. ¿Cómo está la historia? Está aquí. Y yo subí por las escaleras. Aquí no puedo hacer nada. Bueno, aquí sí. Que siento que dejé algo ahí, tío. Mira ahí, Crate, duérmete. Niña. Vaya. Estamos echando vienda. ¡Coño, la puta! Bueno, ya no podemos hacer más nada, tenemos que vivir así, ¿eh?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
¿Qué? ¿Él me lo dijo a mí o a ella?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Venga, ten cuidado, ¿eh? Esta perra no estás. ¿Te puedes pegar ahí, niño, no? Porque las granadas vuelan, tú, imagínate tú. ¿Había gente abajo, tú? Niño, ¿quién tú le tiraste eso, pues, tío? ¡Cojones! Me equivoqué. Hay uno, eso debe ser un franco, ¿eh? Falta práctica, ¿eh? Ya, pero dispárale. A ver qué te da ahí si no le va a disparar, pues, tío. Te digo a ti, tú. Increíble que no tengan nadie parado aquí en el elevador, ¿tú sabes? What?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ay, esta área bien cochinita. Se bañan en popó, ¿eh? Esta área se bañan en popó, comen popó. Y desayunan helado. La música no me gusta, pero me parece que se va a poner la cosa caliente aquí, pero... Coño, pero no me dejas hablar con Cuerta ahí. Vamos a ver qué quiere... Ahí mismo, el tipo está sentado ahí, está aquí, ahí mismo conspirando. Ya entiendo ya. Brutalities. En todo sentido. Pero bueno. Espérate que quiere contarme este. Ah, nada, ¿no?
You're the Spectre, right?
Blah, 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 blah.
Management told us not to talk.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Esta muchachita con ese carácter de que la gente dan, me dan ganas, vaya. Vamos a ver qué pasa, vamos a observar.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Living Hanshan, ¿qué es eso?
I need to get up to Peak 15.
Ah, yeah.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
I should let you go.
If you wish.
Parece
I
que
will
tengo que
continue to
preguntarle.
enjoy the bar. Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay. Algo va a salir mal, yo creo, ¿eh? Esto va a terminar yo tirando los tiros a todo el mundo, parece. Coño, se me fueron 500 ahí, tío.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Ay, ese carácter. Vamos echando aquí. ¡Cuidado! Ay, me se asustó tú. Zombie.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yeah. ¿Eso qué coño es? ¿Qué cojones? That's not good, eh? Shit. Tienen su... que este está bloqueado. Este ya tiró... Ya tiró todo lo que tenía. Y este está bloqueado completamente. ¿Pero qué le pasa a este? Cojones, me dejaron solo aquí, tú. Cojones. Cojones. Shit, bro.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Bro. Bro, tú eres una mierda con lo que tenía que haberlo pensado mejor, ¿eh? Y estos no ayudaron, ahora se metieron aquí. No te regenera, bro. ¿Te estás regenerando o no? Y se regenera, bro. Ahí te vamos a ponerte algo en tu... Una mierda. Yo creo que elegí un loco. ¿Por qué estaba bloqueado el loco ese? ¿Por qué fucking estaba bloqueado el loco ese? Vamos a poner el libreto. ¿Qué hay, Dan, bro? ¿A ti no te puedo dar por eso, tío? ¿Cómo que bloquea completo? Alabado. Yo, vamos a guardar aquí, no va a ser que tengamos que ir a... Espérate. Spectre que me da increase health by 50%, increase máximo accuracy by 3%. Ok, pero rifle creo que estamos bien, sniper no me interesa. Combat armor, deberíamos, No, que no sé qué hacer, tú. Vamos a hacer este. 3 veces. Vamos a coger la primera habilidad. Restore del squad member. Mira, mira, sí, sí. Vamos a coger la primera habilidad. Hay que leer, porque si no... A ver, loco, porque tú, ¿cómo? Te voy por subir description. Porque creo que... Y a ti... Coño, se obvió que te... Espérate, no te lo puedo dejar ya, ¿no? Medicina, bro. Estoy comiendo la caca. La niñita, a ponerle dumping. Desde el radio estreno dumping, perfecto. Y vamos a ponerle... Este description que hace. No. Vamos a ponerle electrónico. Qué susto, papo. Bicho vino acá, le cayó golpe a todo el mundo. Claro, me falta practicar poco a poco. Tenía que haberlos mandado lejos, tío. Pero no, es que me... No, creo que elegí mal. Vamos, ya guardamos ya, ¿no? Así que tengamos que ir a la nave para elegir otra vez a los compatriotas. Ok.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. 12? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Bueno, vamos echando. ¿No voy para atrás ahora? Sí, voy para atrás, ¿no? Así que me ha bloqueado mismo aquí. Sí. Okay. Vamos a guardar otra vez con la muela esta, quitármela arriba. ¿Cómo estoy, por cierto? ¿Cómo estoy? Ahora como está por ahí, revencho por aquí, aquí. Vamos echando. Vamos echando. No sé si me vaya, ¿no? No hay nada ahí, ¿eh? No hay nada ahí abajo, ¿eh? Nada. Uy, ¿y esto? Uy. Mm. Están dando un poquito duro, ¿eh? Tengo que tener cuidado. Me lo tiraron arriba, ahora me cago en su madre. Coño, no usaste tiempo, tío. Soy con un maquinón. Parece que sí, ¿eh? ¿Cómo salía esto? Que no me acuerdo ahora. Mm. Ah, está dificilito. I'll let you come here, Kaden. I'll let you fucking hold me. Why my helmet not like that? I love you, helmet. Vamos a seguir entonces. Uy, uy, cuidado. Cuidado que no lo contamos. Medio. Uy, hay algo rojo ahí bien grande. ¿Qué coño es? Este es heavy bicho ese. Un cañonazo lo deja. Tanta investigación para la. Ah, no, no, torre. Era una torre. Eso. Esto es lo malo, tener. No se puede, sí. Pues nada se puede hacer aquí. Muchando. Bi 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 bi. Bi 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 bi. Bi 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 bi. Una torre aquí. A ver si la puedo sacar de aquí. Yo creo que no le llego, ¿eh? Pues vamos a ver. Vamos a ver después. Primero hay que tumbar la torre aquí, ¿eh? ¿Dónde está la torre aquí? Pero no veo la torre. Ah, mírala ahí. Coño, no la maté parece, ¿eh? O es que es más arriba. Sí, es más arriba parece. Parece que es más arriba. Coño. Ok. Todavía están heridos, tío. Vamos a guardar. Sí. No, no, no. No, compórtate. Coño. Ya me mataron otra vez Keidan este, tío. ¿Dónde está la niña, tío? ¿Quién coño es ese, tío? ¿Dónde está la niña? Mira el bicho ese. Shh, cosa más grande. Y lo vuelven a matar, bro. Cojones. Me tienen invadido, tú. Uf. 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 Nos faltan 2 enemigos. What the fuck con el Keiran este. Y la loca no, nos traicionó. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo fue la historia esta? Ey, ¿dónde está? ¿Y mi habilidad por qué no la tengo puesta ahora? ¿Ah? Vamos a quedarnos fuera de esto. Ahí está. ¿Todavía está vivo tú? Normal, loco. ¿Cómo llegó el Crowan ese? ¿Dónde está el muchachito? A ver, avancen, avancen. Espérate, espérate, espérate. Yo, espérate, uno avance para acá. No, pero ¿por qué te vas para casa a la picha? Cojones, que no se caía tú. Ahora avancen un poquito ustedes ahí. ¿Está vivo todavía? Oye, que los Krogan son durísimos. Que los Krogan son durísimos. Mira lo que ha hecho el Krogan ese, bro. ¿Por qué te vienen así? Después de la buena infiltración que hice, bro. Me vino... Me vino la garota así para arriba de mí. Vamos a sacar el pentejito este aquí. Cojones, le dieron un tortazo ahí. Espérate, pero te lo estoy diciendo, bro. ¿Pero qué? ¿Y este me está tirando puro cohete ahora? ¿Are you fucking serious, bro? Vuelve para acá. Me vuelve a tirar otro cohete, tú. Pero qué carajo, bro. A ver. Tu niña, ponte aquí. Nos faltan los 2 Krogan nada más. Ya, pero no se ha muerto. Ya, está recuperando chill ahí. Pero como tiene fucking escudo el loco este. Pero ¿por qué se mete un Medigel cuando siempre me... Pero ¿por qué ella siempre se mete un Medigel cuando siempre me pongo el ataque ese, tío? Mira la regeneración del loco este, bro. Pero qué locura. Y mira el otro este, tú. Shit. Y revivió tú. Coño. ¡Eh!
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of
Susto me
damage.
dio eso, tú. Loco, ¿qué ha pasado
Biohazard
aquí?
materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Vamos a salvar.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Sí. Mira la presentación que nos metieron aquí. ¿Qué nivel de perra regeneración, bro? Pero perra... Pero qué clase de locura. Y tienen como... ¿Cómo se saltaba tú? Aquí no hay nada. Cojones. Yo. Espera. Sospechoso. A ver. Desmember 40% y este un 50%. A 100% shield. Yo creo como estoy jugando 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me lo voy a jugar y después me pongo todo en rifle. Después vamos a ir viendo. Aidan. Vamos a ponerle freeze ya para que aprenda medicina. Stones of gunning enemy for a few moments and inflict toxic damage. Ah, pero no aprende. Claro, pero no aprenden. Vamos a darle throw. Tú, señorita. Vale, basic armor. This 8. Eso es lo que me hacía falta. Eso es lo que me hacía falta. Perfecto. Perfecto.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
No. Vamos para bajito. La niña motivada. Mira la niña motiva. Mira, dale motiva. Lógico. Se está disparando ahí, muchacho. Vete para allá. Vete para allá. Poco me lo matan otra vez. Todo bien, va. ¿Pero por qué? ¿Pero quién aprieta el botón? Seguro en perímetro, ¿eh? Seguro en perímetro que hay uno más. Estoy aquí viendo si hay algo.
What was that?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Tan grandecito. No sé si quiera fajarme con ella, ¿eh? ¿Tú ves lo que te digo? ¿Tú ves lo que te digo? Se me están poniendo los gel eso.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Se me están poniendo los gel eso porque toco el táctil, bro. Se me está poniendo... Que estafa, tío. Siempre pasa... Ay, yo me bloqueé. Me bloqueé, bro. What the fuck. ¿Y esto qué cosa es, bro? Pero, ¿y esto qué cosa es?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Uf. Cosa más rara, tío. No sé si guardar ahora con 3 de Medicaid nada más porque Medigel, que se llama Medigel. No sé si guardar con 3 de Medigel ahora, bro. ¡Oh, shit! ¡Espérate! ¡Espérate! ¿Dónde está mi...? Allá. ¡Cosa más cochina! Oye, me estaba muriendo tú. Uy, me cagué ahí. Personal log, administrator Tartakovsky. That's okay. That is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lost in Macedon system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need and no mercenary would dare to stop me. Salió de aquí. Imagínate. Bueno, se ponen como piden el colorcito. ¿No? Deberíamos chequear lo que tenemos, ¿eh? Deberíamos chequear lo que tenemos. Uy, eso suena bien, ¿eh? Déjame chequear lo que tenemos. 1000 veces mejor. Claro, porque es el Avenger 3. Yes. Aunque no me sirvió mucho. Déjame ver si tengo algo mejor que esto. Libre de Increase Weapon Accuracy. Vamos a ponerle este mejor. A ver qué más tenemos. Armadura, no encontramos nada. Granate Launcher. Crypto Grey Generate contains bad boss Einstein condensate. A mass of supercooled subatomic particles. When they rotate, they are capable of snap freezing nearby targets. High explosive grenade modified to maximize the blast radius and impact. Vamos a ponerle mejor este. Vamos a ver qué ya. No se le puede poner nada aquí. No se puede poner nada tampoco aquí. Es lo mismo. No quiero ponerle ningún chongú. Laser. Dimensional Rod, Dimensional Armor Piercing. Ponerle este. Vamos a ponerle este. Y ese de verdad le hará falta a la computadora, acuérdese. Da igual. Tú no pienses mucho. No, espérate, tú sniper no usaría. Seleccionar. Ok. Menos mal los médicos aquí. Y le da uno nada más, tío. Pero aléjate, niña. Poco te mata, tú.
The station mainframe.
We could probably get it back online.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Watch. No podemos pasar para aquí. Esto para arriba. Podemos pasar por ahí, ok. ¿Qué? Ah. I don't like this. The vehicle appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data bands or use Sony Hill. ¿Cómo se hacía esto? ¿Significa eso? Espérate, porque no me enteré mucho, ¿tú sabes? A ver, quiero que me explique, porque si no... Memory core 1 damage. Transfer mode stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button. Okay. Ay, carajo. Todavía no entiendo bien, ¿verdad? Voy entendiendo más o menos. Te entiendo más o menos. Entonces, esta la quitamos, se la pasamos a este. Entonces, esta se la pasamos. ¿Por qué, tío? ¿Pero por qué, tío? Ah, pero no entiendo. Y ahora, ¿por qué no me deja? Y no puede saltar, ¿no? No, pero si lo puse en el 2 y no me quiso hacer el último eslabón, dude. Verga.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Right.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Aquí hay guest parece también, yeah.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Joder, que pinga los raritos eso.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Landline connections are disabled.
Pues tú ya todavía está en vez de niña.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Se han
offline.
parado. Dios mío.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency. Landline
Coño.
connections are disabled. Passenger
¿De cuándo
trams
lo
are
grabo?
offline.
¿Desde cuándo lo grabo tú?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
No, hay que ponerse
emergency.
más. Sí, 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 hay que ponerse más rifle que estamos quitando muy poquito.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Vamos quitando muy poquito.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
¿Eran 3 antes?
With emergency containment procedures.
Yo, no me
Manual
baja el
restart
calentón ahora,
required.
tío. El destroyer se nos va a coger aquí y nos va a hacer pinga.
User alert. Tram.
Menos malo, tú. Menos malo. Los bichos se quedan parados ahí porque no le da el AI, bro. No le da el fucking AI porque yo debería estar pasando para ahí y ellos deberían estar tirándome, ¿tú me entiendes? De las paredes y todo eso. Anda, bitch.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections are disabled.
¿Qué me está dando ahí, tío?
Containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Qué susto me han dado ustedes dos, tío. ¿Y dónde empezamos, no?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Whee.
User alert. Landline connections are
Ah, ¿para qué
disabled.
coño te activé,
Passenger
tía?
trams are offline.
Vamos a meterle el generator aquí. No hay más nada que hacer, ¿no? No. Vamos echando.
Alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Déjame ver un momentico. Ya puedo salvar aquí, ¿no? Sí. ¡Eo! ¿Por qué no se escucha ahora, tío? Se me jodió el audio ahora. Espérate, vamos. Vamos a guardar. Sí, sin estar loco, sin audio, esto no es nada. Ya se guardó. Ese game, yes. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. A ver. Ya se arregló, creo yo, ¿no? Perfecto, ya se arregló. Resume. Ay, Dios mío.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Sighted.
Dios mío. Pero como quitan los bichos. Como quitan los bichos estos.
Online. How may I assist you?
Nada.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Todavía no. Ah. Esto es para conexión. Todavía están usando disco para las conexiones, tú, pero qué mundo futurista vivimos.
To the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Cojones. Es que chill no va a servir para nada, ¿no? Que nos vienen para arriba, bro. What the fuck. Nos vienen para arriba durísimo, tú.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Aquí
offline.
viene. Aquí sale uno. ¡Ayuda, ayuda! Eh, ¿Esto qué? ¿Se están cingando de atrás o qué? What the fuck, bro?
To position.
No joda.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Está un poquito jodido ahora, ¿eh? Estamos un poquito jodidos ahora, ¿eh? Porque no... Nos vienen para arriba así a lo loco. Hay que moverse un poquito, yo creo, ¿eh?
Exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
Cojones. Tengo que tomar buena distancia con ella, ¿tú sabes? Es que
User alert.
¿cómo yo le digo? A ver. Vale. ¿Cómo yo le digo? No, espérate. No, no hay ni manera.
Landline connections are disabled.
No hay manera.
Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
No hay manera. Ese bicho camina más que yo, bro. Es que ese es el problema, no le puedo... Tengo que correrle.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof.
Tengo que correrle y si le corro, lo que me va a matar a mis compañeros. Entonces son más de 3.
Trams are offline.
Vamos a meterle ahora, Espérate que me trago aquí. Espérate que... ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Ay, Dios mío! Corre, cojones.
Line connections are disabled.
Oh. Oh, mierda.
Here it comes.
Uno menos. Pinga.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Para mis compañeros podían jugar así, tío. Sí, porque si siempre cuando nos toca un bicho melee, se van a castigar todo así. No hay ni pinga. Fuck. Anda, pinga, ¿qué me pasa ahora? Si se van a llegar así... Coño, que me pasé el tiempo y todo, bro. Vamos a dejar de jugar ahora. Vamos a dejar de jugar.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
¿Dónde está el bicho? A ver aquí. Y complete the repace, dice. Vamos a salvar. Oh. Yo sé que eso va a ser very importante. Va a ser muy very importante. Ahora lo voy a meter a los filtros. Después lo voy a meter a la Sound Training. Kaidan. Lift. Vamos a terminar control. Voy a darle un poquito más de puesto de Christian, pero bueno. Esa es la señorita. Señorita, vamos a meterle un dumping. Dos dumping. Y 6 vamos a meterle. Y ya. Vamos a guardar. Ay, coño, me equivoqué. Ay, Dios mío. Vamos a terminar esto y vamos a acabar por ahí. Ya. Dame una cosa, yo me subí. Esto nada más. Esto nada más sube la quercy, ¿no? Ahí.
Now entering
Mira la tipa
decontamination
usando
and transit
metralleta, bro.
mode. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Te digo a ti.
Patching you up.
They're locked in.
¿Qué cojones me está bloqueando aquí, bro? Aquí no había nada, tío.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
must have felt that there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Vaya. Dios mío. Me dejan grabar aquí, tío. No joda, teníamos un push control ahí, bro. No, bro. De verdad yo pasé por el trabajito. Are you fucking... Teníamos un push control ahí, bro.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Aquí
Logging you
había...
out.
Sí, míralo aquí, tío. Pero ya no sirve para nada. Tío, ¿por qué se me está bloqueando tanto el muñequito, tío? No se ve bien esto. No se ve nada bien esto.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Bueno, vamos a dejarla por aquí. Así que nada, grabamos. Como siempre. Cuídense. Y el sábado venimos con más. Chao, chao.
Thank you.